Good afternoon. I slept in. I stayed up really late. I slept in. Hello. I I did a bit of a bad, but we're here. We still have plenty of time. As far as I know, we have Faith.
It's okay.
To be fair, I stayed up using my time semi-wisely according to your mileage. I was going around old maps doing side stories and looking for chests, and Amphorius is a fucking maze. Holy crap, is Amphorius a fucking maze.
Yep.
I've been trying, last night I was trying to find a fucking calyx while going around this fucking Eye of Twilight cloud edge, and I can't fucking find it. There's a calyx here that is the fucking Thunder Surge. Cannot find it. Cannot find it. Cannot find it at all. I have gone everywhere. There are Black Tide things that I somehow haven't dispelled. Puzzles I haven't reached. And I have been traversing everything I can find. That being said, before I got here last night, again, I was doing a bunch of shit. And heckin', I was able to amass almost 2 10 poles worth of Jade. Just looking at chests and puzzles and like doing a couple really old side quests that
Hot
gave
damn
like
girl.
that gave like 10, 20, 30 Jade. I still have a lot more to do, but literally going through also a lot of, you know how like back then in like Bellabog and Penacony and the Xianzhou, there's a lot of like, hey, here's a really tough enemy defending a chest. I almost never did any of those. Ever. And they don't do those anymore now. There's like almost none in Amphorius. There's a couple, but there's not that many in Amphorius, and there's none in Plan Arcadia that I've found. But those have like 40 Jade in them if you do them. That being said, that's what I was doing for a lot of that's what I was doing.
There are a few in Plan Arcadia, but not many, yeah.
Yeah. Whereas Bellabog and again, I haven't even done all of them. I was first going through all of Plan Arcadia, doing the little rotation puzzles. I think I've done all of them. I went back to Herta Space Station and did some older side quests. There's still more I have to do. Penacony, I did a couple. I found a lot of I went to M4 because I was like, wait a minute, there's still some freaking prophecy tablets and scapegoats that I hadn't done. So I went to go do those, and then I found some on the map that I still hadn't discovered, and that's where I started freaking exploring Cloud Edge and all that stuff. And then on top of that, finding all the little tiny treasure chests that are scattered everywhere that have 5 Jade. And then when you're doing all this stuff, you unlock achievements which give you even more Jade. So it was just an influx of Jade. But it took forever. And I think when we finish patch, I'm probably just gonna go back to doing that, because it was honestly low-key kind of like spelunking, and I was having fun. I didn't want to put down the game after stream. But that all being said, we're back. We're here. Heckin' Himeko is trying to freaking off herself. We said no. It's time to finish the heckin' fight. Now, this says here that the team needs to include Himeko
Yeah,
Nova.
it's actually pretty fun to just explore and take things in when you aren't on a deadline.
Oh, you can... Oh, this is interesting. You can just... They give you story characters. You can just make a story team. I wish they did this more.
Oh, so it's like the end of Amphius.
This is cool. Yeah, I like this. I'll
Hell
do
yeah,
that.
doing
I'll put-
it.
It's funny how they give you Evernight, though, because it has to be Evernight. I'm taking Dawn, Welt, and Sunday. Okay, start challenge. It has to include Himeko. All right, let's see where this goes.
That's definitely the best team of the options, so I'll do something else.
You must become used to loss in order to continue onward. I refuse to believe that. Not now. Not ever. My unfulfilled promises. I will fulfill them all tomorrow. I will prove that we can move onward without making these so-called sacrifices. So, the Astral Express only has one navigator, no matter the reason. I won't let anything take you away from me!
Don't forget about us.
Don't worry. We're here.
Thank you for fulfilling the promise.
Venturing into uncharted worlds isn't all that motivates us to move forward. We also have promises of the past. The Astral Express is setting forth anew. This journey shall lead us starward!
Alrighty.
Toward New Dawn!
Alright.
And Pagana's legacy. What's going on here?
AOE.
What? I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Trinity stands clear before me.
This time, I'm not fighting alone. I'll safeguard your path!
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Okay. It's funny how they give us Permancer and don't give us... Well, in this case, like, March and Don Hong are in their Amphorius forms, so it makes sense. But it's funny, they're like, we're not going to give you the 4 stars, don't worry. Here, you can try Evernight so you can go pull her again. They know what they're doing.
Stand down. Why not smile? Baby. I'm fine.
Just like 15 years ago. You're not a god who determines fate. You're just a deserter. Denying the very path you walked. Look closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish.
Activate Starblazer and crush Assault Pramod.
No need to pray for a glance.
Oh, this is a good song.
We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night!
Alrighty.
Leave it to me.
Loving the music so far.
Yeah, no, it's been great.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
You know nothing of the weight behind this power. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Distant horizon!
Heard the call. Dragon soaring above the lands. This is permanent!
It's like, aside from having to maybe do some building, I could probably make this team work if I, like, redo Welt a bit. Because Welt is in this weird place where his best light cones are 5-star cones that belong to other people. So it's like, if I already have that unit and their light cone, why would I give it to Welt?
Moment of divine insight arises.
Like, they really need to fix, or at least how I was looking at it through, like, Pridewind. I was like, damn, I want to use Welt, but, like, all his best light cones are ones I don't fucking have. His light cone is considered a situational light cone, and it's just like, I can't do anything with that.
I'm not fighting alone.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Truth is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, hope is hope.
Try to remember. Someone's gonna have to fucking die.
Reward time. Not funny. I'll break.
Yeah, that was, fuck. Okay, that was a bad one. All right, let's try again. You're gonna make me watch the cutscene again. No, thank you. I'm good. Mom, where are you? Hi, short breeder. Hello, hello.
Pagana's legacy. What's going on here? Whatever. I'll just make it the Astral Express's legacy.
Protect mom.
Leave it to me. Why not smile?
Just like 15 years ago.
No matter what, it's always the first try. Exactly.
Determines fate. You're just a deserter, denying the very path you walked. Watch closely. See how the trailblazers who came after you will walk the path you were too afraid to finish. There's no need to pray for a glance.
There was no need to cut off that line the way they did. Humanity will reach the path of the... Just have them say it.
Tired? Let's get
Trying to go for dramatic pause just makes the line feel like awkwardly delivered.
My purpose is to protect.
I love that her spear gun is... Yeah, no, her spear is essentially just the standard.
Let's begin.
Actually, hold on.
Doubt farewell.
Connect more worlds.
This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path.
Stand down. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
We are the Trailblazers!
Light up the cosmic night!
Rise toward new dawn!
Alrighty.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles. We'll overcome the thorns.
I just use Don Hung to keep putting the shield up.
This is permanent!
Because when he fucking gives us memes, it's gonna be like, yeah, I need y'all to fucking.
Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Trailblazing is nothing but a fleeting lie to comfort the weak. In the face of inevitable destruction, home
There we go. Okay. Y'all need to stop. Okay. Everybody move forward.
Mountains move, dragons rise! Serenity is before me. This mortal form. Watch over you. Guide you on your path. Earth shatters, heaven trembles. Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Lead us starward!
Myriad colors. Return the void. You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice. Why not smile?
Never stop! We are the Trailblazers!
Alrighty. Wait, are we purposely not using the mech? No, we're using the mech. Just, I don't want to just fucking use the mech the entire fight, but like I'm using it right now. I'm using the mech right now.
Connect more worlds.
You can't be reckless with the mech though, because if you need the mech later, then you don't have it.
You don't understand a single thing. Of course there's hope. We're living proof of it. If there's nothing ahead of us, then we'll trailblaze a path forward with our own hands.
We learn who the Nameless truly are. Rise toward new dawn!
Let's begin. Connect more worlds.
Not to mention when Welt uses the bot, it's actually, I think, one of the better effects. Hi, Shadow Swarm. Hello, hello. Welcome. Alrighty. We're pretty much done with this fight.
Dragons soaring above the land. This is permanent!
Toward distant horizons!
There we go. That's fitting. I wanted to use the mech last.
Passengers, the Astral Express is about to depart.
Same.
To all who walk with the Trailblazers, join me in reciting the creed of the Nameless. No matter the ebb and flow of fate,
don't stay within the lines.
Even in the face of tempestuous seas, we always align.
Even without the upper hand, fight for what's right.
Even if the world forgets you, leave hindsight aside.
And no matter how bleak the
I saved up everything until the end just for one giant all-out attack at the end.
Yeah.
Finally! When the wheels turn against you, go ahead!
Oh, did he run? Oh, no. There he is. I love how it took Sunday a second. He's like, "Oh wait, I'm a part of this too. I can say something cool." I thought that was adorable. Cuz he's like, I'm here. I'm a part of this."
It's all over. The lost navigator has reached his final destination. And with that, the Astral Express.
It's also a great moment of him deciding if he really belongs, and saying, after a moment, yes.
Yeah. Welcome back.
Yes. I'm back.
I also really liked how when she transformed, you see like Motoko's arms kind of like embrace her and become the cape, which is a nice like callback to that symbolism earlier when she gave the cape to Himeko.
Yes.
I really, really liked that. That was really nice.
Himeko! Oh, that outfit looks so cool. You really look the part of a
Hi, Bardu.
navigator
Hello,
now.
hello.
Just like I said.
And when she embraces her when leaving in the trailer.
Yeah. Like the giant robot was right. Hi, Ida.
But are you okay? Just now. That was the Stellaron inside you, wasn't it?
I don't know what happened. And I'm sure she took a lot of the heat for me in that battle. And thank you, everyone. Sunday, I'd like to have a proper chat with you. As the
Sunday.
I'm not dead yet.
Do you hear the laughter of the people?
But yes, the symbolism with the jacket is incredible. Going from Himeko wearing Motoko's jacket to take her place, to Motoko becoming her jacket to support her.
Yeah.
The wish power cast upon you has dissipated. Your blood-stained games are over.
After all this, I'm sure you wouldn't want to call me father anymore. But being your father has been a true pleasure.
I'm just gonna say we won. We don't need to rub it in.
We did it. We won.
Oh, really? Is that what you think, protagonist? tremors of Stellaron will shift the cosmos's fate onto a different trajectory.
Even if the Stellaron distorts my wish, I will rewrite it.
Then I shall wait with anticipation. What a magnificent strike. Pagana's legacy. When it first embarked on its journey, the stars were still brand new, like a die thrown high in the air, yet to land.
Wait, something's not right.
The cracks in the earth are spreading. How is this possible?
What? The husk of the veracity is stirring.
Since he has a hand for a face, is sitting on his face count as a hand job?
You have defeated me and won your reward. The chance to save this world.
Does his hand face ever snap his fingers? It actually has a couple times, yes. It actually has.
That is, if you can make it out of
Yep.
there more, with everyone still breathing. Good luck. Now, run.
Oh. Is it really going to end there? Stay tuned to find out what happens next in the upcoming installment. Lynn. I'm angry. Lynn.
Right?
That means we literally could have just gone for another half hour if we had been able to and just finished the patch. That's insane. Beyond this station.
Unless that's a fake out ending.
Arcadia alert is standing by. Anti-climax. I was in my room like son of a bitch. Sure for Bobos for dropping by stuff, Brooke. I was in a room. There has to have been a better way to end that. I think I'm mostly just a little miffed because we had to stop when we were pretty much literally at the end. We were literally at the end. I'll submit to you. So it's like, okay, guys. So like, you know, it's time for...
We would have finished before Emerald was ready. But we had no way of knowing.
We had no way of knowing. We had no way of knowing. We're just gonna blame Emerald. We're just gonna blame Emerald. I'm blaming Emerald. No, that's literally it. It's not even a fake out ending. That's it. It's like, well, time to go save the... Aren't I supposed to be going to fucking Tahiti next patch? To fucking hang out with Bikini Robin? How are y'all making this happen? Like, imagine if we don't get to any Extra content in 4.5 and it's only Robin. Just cliffhang until 4.6. I assume something in Yao Guang's pouch has something. Well, but here's the thing that I'm kind of... Because we're only 40 minutes into stream and we're already fucking done with the patch. Here's the thing. I'm actually just gonna go back to exploring maps. Let me do some stuff. Hold on. So I'm not going to blame the patch for us stopping half an hour early before it ended. I'm not going to be mad at the patch for that. That is not the patch's fault. I talked a little bit to Lynn at the end of stream, after stream, where I was like, if what we're going to do is save Himeko through the wish of the Stellaron, through wishing on the Stellaron, depending on how it does, I'll have to think about how I feel, how I'll have to think about how I feel with the fact that right now, for now, I'm going to say for now, because now we haven't even gotten a proper ending. This isn't an ending. This is a cliffhanger. I'm going to say now, there is still a chance that Himeko could die. Just because we saved her here does not mean we're out of we're the day is saved. There is still a chance that she could die. But now, that all being said, with everything that has happened throughout the patch, would it have been better overall for Himeko to die, or would it have been better for us to have saved her? So it's Tahiti and Star Rail? I don't fucking know, but we're going there apparently next patch. Hello, protagonist. If you're reading the scheduled message, it means my plan definitely hit a snag, yet again. Of course, it's also possible that you've already been blown to high heavens by the Stellaron, and the one reading this message right now is future me. But I'm guessing your phone doesn't have that kind of build quality. Is that you? Does not exist. Honestly, I don't mind this plot development. On the contrary, I'm looking forward to your victory. Maybe this will prove me wrong. That is, if you can clear this game. Whoever wins, they'll wake up and swallow us all whole. You know what I'm going to ask. Heh. Why should I go through why would I go through all this? As Aha hides behind the scenes, turning a blind eye to the world's rot, I shall take their place and challenge the universe. And now a new challenge awaits. Defeat the revived Veracity. Will it be a hero born of destruction who has faced challenges and will bring true elation back into this world? Or will it be the beast that succeeded in its revenge, granting the elation a dignified demise before its descent into madness? Protagonist, can you write a better ending for this joke? Okay. Yeah, because I did the things. Three more days until fate. So, but yeah, right now I'm kind of in this thing where if they ended up killing off Himeko, I think I would have been fine. Because I think this was a really nice wrap up to her story. I feel like it was everything kind of coming full circle. But I also agreed with Lynn's point that keeping her alive means that Himeko can finally live for Himeko and no longer be in the shadow of Motoko, which I also do agree is good. Because I also feel like Himeko's impact, if she had died, would not have been equivalent to the original Impact Himeko. But right now, I don't know how to feel about this cliffhanger. Saw the old clip of you pulling Merlin? Yeah, that one's an old one.
It's also that I think, if she died here, would have been memed on endlessly as, shows up, does nothing, dies.
Oh yeah, no, that would have been that thing of like, hi, I'm Himeko Nova, I die anyway, bye. So, like, yeah, no, people would have absolutely memed on it, and there would have been no real way to do it right, I think. Like, narratively, it would have been fine, but once Himeko Nova comes in only to die anyway, it would have been like, great, what's that for? What was all that for? So, like, I get it. I get it. I think one way they could have handled her dying while releasing Himeko Nova would have been something essentially similar to Cyrene, where she comes in, she has this big, powerful form, she essentially is our linchpin in the fight, but then we have to make a choice where it's either one sacrifice, it's either one person versus the entire cosmos. And that way, that character would have done something, and their death is impactful and meaningful, and you were still able to release a pretty new unit, you know? Because that's what happened with Cyrene. They did that with Cyrene. But there's this whole thing where it's just like, no, we can save the cosmos, we can do all these things, and we'll never have to sacrifice people again. There's something about that. There's something poignant about that, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I super subscribe to that mentality when it comes to storytelling. Sometimes, like, character deaths aren't bad things, and I know that's not what the story is saying. But it's this thing of, like, we're going to save everybody. Nobody is going to die, and I think that's a little weird. Heckin'. Hello, Dylan. Welcome on the YouTube side of things.
Like it would be a narrative gut punch that didn't have any real weight other than, oh, character we mostly like died. In Impact, her death has, well, impact, because of everything she has been and everything she represents. Where in this one, she's mostly been a hands-off chaperone who wouldn't actually change paradigms if she was gone.
Yeah. That's the thing.
It would feel like killing her off just because that's what you do with Himeko.
Yeah, no, and that's a fair way of seeing it as well. That's why I was like, yeah, no, like, if she died, her story would have still been really nice, but the ripples of her death outside of the story, and unfortunately probably inside the story, would not have impacted as much. Because like you said, she was more of a hands-off chaperone. She would have been dying because she's a Himeko. I mean, they do kill characters in this game, so yeah, they do. But most of the time, aside from Amphorius, because we all knew what it was, and because of the nature of the story of Amphorius, they were all going to die. Who else has died? Because they take these backsies Ting Yun. Also Penacony. Yeah, I can count Gallagher and Misha,
In
but
Impact, she is your protection. She represents your childhood and innocence because she's the one keeping the worst of the world away from you.
yeah, no, she's your teacher. Like, I'm gonna slightly be a bit pedantic and pause, because as someone who hasn't gone that far in Impact, but Himeko is very much dead, she's your teacher. Like, yes, there's the whole symbolic representations of a teacher and a mentor figure, but she's just your teacher. She's just your teacher. She's your teacher, she's your mentor. You know, Kiana and everybody else looks up to her. She's someone that, you know, I'm about to retire because, you know, being a Valkyrie requires having to have Honkai cells. And, you know, after a while, that's not good for you. So, you know, I'm about to retire. You girls are about to, you know, be the next generation of, like, top Valkyries. And I'm gonna fucking retire to Hawaii and sip martinis. But then Kiana does a fucking Void Princess, because someone injected her with fucking, say, Siren cells or whatever they're called. And she went just a little bit fucky-wucky, and Himeko was like, God fucking damn it, I wanted to retire, but I can't let my student do this. That's not how that works. Like, I know, I was there. That being said, Himeko...
And she dies to give you your life back after it was already taken from you.
Yeah.
But now that she's gone, no one is protecting you anymore, and you
Yeah.
have to deal with the darkness yourself. Where
Yeah,
if
no.
Himiko died here, wealth is right there.
Exactly. That was where I was gonna get to. It's like, but that Himeko dying, like you said, is symbolic of the grown-ups aren't here anymore. The grown-ups aren't here to protect you anymore. You can't, there's no one shielding you from all the bullshit going on around you. You have to now deal with everything. It's time to grow up. And that's what Himiko's death is symbolic of. That's why it's impactful. Her as a character, she's just your teacher. But in this case, this Himeko, Star Rail's Himeko, wouldn't have been as impactful because for the most part, yes, she is, she's Express Mom. Everybody looks up to her. It's a similar case with Impact Himeko. She's the grown-up. Everyone looks up to her. Everyone tells you about how wonderful she is. She sits in the train making subpar coffee. And, she's the one that leads the Astral Express. So losing her would have meant you don't have Mom anymore. But like you also said, Lynn, Welt is right there. Would Welt have taken over becoming the Navigator? No. Who would have probably taken up being the Navigator? Probably Don Hung. To be fair, probably Don Hung, because it's not going to be March.
Yeah.
I'll fucking jump off the train before I let March tell us where to fucking go. And especially because the Star Rail sets us up as, Don Hong, March, and the Trailblazer as like the younger members, and then Sunday as like the absolute newbie. But yeah, it's that thing of we would have we would have Welt. So it's like, okay, well, now instead of grandfather Welt, we have single father Welt. Single widow Welt. You know how the Distraught Tales meme? That'd be Don Hong knowing he'd be the next Navigator. Kind of. Kind of. I can see that. Kind of. So yeah, unfortunately, Himiko's death in Star Rail, if she died, would not have been as impactful as Impact. But I still think would have been narratively at least a pretty good death. But again, I also like that her living means that she can finally be Himeko. She doesn't have to carry on this guilt of Motoko did all this for me. And I know she would have done it 10 times better because that's how I literally made her, blah, 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 blah. I think right now I'm in this situation where we're left in a cliffhanger. We're not out of the woods yet. Everything can still go to shit. Which means, though I don't think they'll do it. But I think it means that Himiko's not entirely safe. Himiko is only safe when we leave Plan Arcadia. That's how I see it. Want to see what I'm drawing? It's for a contest. Ooh, yeah, of course. But yeah, I feel like Himiko will only be safe when we're out of Plan Arcadia. I don't think getting a new form means she's safe. Oh, hell yeah, Ada, that looks great. Fuck yeah. All on one? Oh, one. Oh, wow. All on one layer, you mean? Oh, wow. Fuck, that's crazy. Dave. Sampo and Nilux are coming to the rescue, trust. I mean, right now, we're in a situation where Pearl and right now, Nilux has done fucking nothing. So, we know Nilux is gonna do something at some point. And then Pearl, I'm not quite sure. Pearl said that she has to go do some world and canvas shit. So that'll probably happen. I know why the cliffhangers in the cliffhangers here. I know why the cliffhangers here. There's still things to do. There's still characters to utilize. But until we leave Planet Arcadia, right now, I don't think Himeko is 100% out of the woods yet. Do I think they'll kill her? Probably not. This would have been the chance to kill her, but they didn't. I think my biggest frustration is that we literally could have just kept streaming for a little bit longer, and we probably would have finished the patch in one stream. Nilux VA was Shadow behind the moon that Motoko talked to for sure, so we'll see what she does. What do you mean by that? You said Nilux VA... Oh, you mean that her voice, you heard her voice was the shadow behind the moon? I mean, there are theories. We've theorized that Nihilux might be, Aha. So it's likely. I'm mostly, again, just feeling a little frustrated that not even an hour into the stream and we're done with the patch.
Yeah, the voice is heavily distorted, but that's absolutely her cadence.
Oh yeah. Yeah, again, I'm mostly just a little peeved that after everything we could have just streamed a little longer, but I don't want to blame the patch for that, but because that's not fair. Now I just have all this time and not really much to do with it. So, I think what we're gonna do now, I don't really want to do Cosmicon Collective because I fucking hate that game. And what do you mean it's only 20 fucking Jade? I don't think Nihilux is Aha, but maybe a divine corpus of Aha, like how the scepters are divine corpuses of news. Maybe. Or, maybe she's similar to the worm. To the worm in this case, when Aha gave their power to a worm. Maybe she's a similar case to that. There's IPC broadcasts on the Astral Express, which has done interesting things now.
If you wanted to, you could do note-taking. Would just have to cut the segments apart.
The thing that irks me is that, again, I'm gonna have to cut the segment apart for just not even a fucking hour. That fucking that actually pisses me off. That actually genuinely pisses me off.
That said, Asek Pramid was great.
Oh yeah, no, he was great. He was great. Wonderful antagonist. Just my theory at the moment. I think it teases the 5.0 planet. I wouldn't jump to any conclusions on that
Also, this cat
yet.
won't stop harassing me. BRB.
Yeah. I fucking hate Cosmicon Collective. I thought we'd at least be spending more fucking time on this, which, again, I'm at least gonna do a little bit of at least another hour of Star Rail before maybe doing anything else. We should have asked chat how much left of the patch we have. We should have just asked. I was scared to ask yesterday because I was like, what if we only have like an hour to go? And I was like, we could at least yap in between and then like that would draw things out. But if I had asked and someone was like, it's literally just a boss fight, then I would have been like, hey, freaking D&D DM, y'all need to give us a little bit because we're like we're at the actual fucking tip. We're at the literal fucking end. It sounds like you were in a hurry, so I didn't interrupt. Oh no, that's okay, Meep. No worries. The reason we thought we were in a hurry was because we thought we at least had an hour left. And I'm not going to blame chat for not saying anything, because we didn't ask. I think what I'm just gonna do, and here's the thing, I usually do ask. I usually do ask where I'm like, hey chat, without spoilers, how much longer do you think we have before patch ends? In this case, we didn't do that. And that's on us. It's like the one time we chose not to ask is the time that we only had a fucking little piddly shit left of it. Because I think it was like just 6 o'clock when we finished it. And then Lynn and I yapped for like 15 minutes while we were getting ourselves ready. And I think in that 15 minutes, we could have literally finished the patch. I don't know what the fuck is happening. I fucking hate this game. Yeah, this minigame sucks. Yeah, I don't care for... One, I don't like card games, and two, I just don't think this is fun. I especially don't really care for when the game's like, here, we're gonna walk you through every painful step to the point that you end up just still not learning anything. What do you want me to do? Fuck off. Ally defense.
So I just I
Absolute 6.
Range is more consistent. Made insta kills okay, so I can 2-shot it anyway. Just do double damage before as well.
No different.
So I don't have. Yeah. I should at the very least bring a book so that if I can get some well pipe hit it immediately. And then continue.
I don't understand why there's 2 people on my side and 1 person. I don't understand what's going on here. Oh,
the destination isn't the prize. The joy's in the journey itself.
No, I don't want to play Cosmicon Collective. You can eat my ass. You can eat my entire ass. I would literally rather do anything else. So we're actually... Where's my missions? We're actually just gonna go through... We're just gonna clear some side missions and stuff. Let's see. We should honestly frickin' not Tier Saga. Step the Arb... Oh, that's for the big thing.
I won't play it.
Enter the
right
Rebels
now.
Maze.
Go work.
We have a... Fragmentum raid once. You know what? Let's just go down the list. Let's go down the list and like really tackle some of this stuff. There's a thing here I never picked up on. I never activated this. Shape of Timber.
Could it be plot armor?
Okay. There's apparently a puzzle around here. Or something around here. Danger lurks in every corner. Fish for the forgotten stolen goods. First off, let's touch this. Move the module. The fact that there's some areas of Penacony that I don't think I ever went down is kind of crazy. There's so many. Already done with your Apoc Shadow? Did they refresh? Ah, shit. Did that refresh? You can probably do that too. I think we'll just dedicate the rest of the stream to doing Star Rail stuff.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
Cause I feel weird only an hour in changing the stream to something else. I think I'm mostly just frustrated with how things
Then
went.
returns. That cat was so needy.
Yeah. I think I'm just really frustrated in how things ended, where it's just like,
No, I
don't-
understand that.
It's like, I don't want to just do something else now. Like, what do you mean?
I really like that ending scene, but I wish we didn't have to pause before it.
Yeah. Like, I'm kind of in this weird, like... I don't know how to
But I
properly...
did really like all the symbolism this patch.
Yeah, I think my, again, the thing that my main issue is I kind of feel like I was edged. I can't describe it in any other way. I feel like I was edged. And I don't like that. Alright, so that... So now I'm just like, well, I don't want to really put down the game right now. This is probably the most I've wanted to play the game in a while. So I'm just gonna go back to exploring and doing stuff in the game. It is like running straight into a wall, not gonna lie.
Like how even our depressed finality self was actually telling us that this deep moment of misfortune is actually our chance for the greatest fortune.
Mm-hmm.
8 days, 8 hours, 8 minutes, 8 seconds.
Yep.
Eight being the luckiest number in Chinese culture.
Yeah. Fine, if you're gonna make me fight you.
Hilarious!
I got some theories. I'm sure a lot of people do. Funny Jade.
Plot armor?
There's one still over there. So I think I'm just gonna kind of try to let myself cool down. I was actually having, again, genuinely a lot of fun going through old maps and exploring again and finding things that I didn't find the first time, doing things I didn't do the last time, puzzles that I had to overlook for the sake of time, and just kind of let myself be in the game again. I think that will be something that will be good in the long run. Just letting myself be in here. Like, I did very much enjoy the patch. I just think, you might not have heard when I was talking about it, Lynn. I think next time, no matter what, we're just gonna ask, if we're not done with a patch yet, we're just gonna ask, hey chat, anyone who's finished without spoilers. We've always asked, though. We've always asked, and the one time we chose not to is the time we really should have. But I think we're gonna make an absolute point now of just always asking. Whether we're an hour away or 15 minutes, we're just always gonna ask. Return to the Rebels maze.
Yeah, I didn't want to ask because a part of me felt like, in that scenario, knowing the time would be a spoiler.
Yeah, but at the same time, I think
But we should have still, yes.
Yeah, we should have still asked and be like, hey guys, are we almost done? Like, how far is almost done? Are we are we an hour away, or are we like literally right there? Okay, what did we do? We need the fucking, okay, there it is. We need the fucking bubbles, bro. Okay, so we can't. Heckin' me 64. Hello, hello, welcome. We are just are we in a we have to collect the bubble charges again. Okay. We're just exploring now. I'm new to HSR. Any tips? Don't spend money. Don't spend money. Don't spend money. If you're starting out and you're not raising your equilibrium, work on getting as many units as possible, so that you have options for team building. And then just take your time and don't let yourself get overwhelmed. And if you do, and if it does start feeling
it's fine to skip to events to get your resources, but you shouldn't skip story.
Yeah, don't skip story. Don't skip story. I'm just gonna change the stream topic to chill vibing and map spelunking. That's just what I'm doing now. Yeah, I'm broke. Yeah, don't spend money on the game. It's not worth it. Just, again, take the time you need to explore, enjoy the story. It will give you the resources you need to pull when you need to. My tip for new players is just focus on upgrading levels and traces only. Don't farm for relics. Yeah.
And in early game, level your characters and your cones. The resources will feel very scarce, but you'll be abundant in them soon enough, and the flat stats will give you a great deal of early power.
Yeah. Again, more goods.
In a similar vein, don't worry about relics until later, but take your highest grade gloves and level those a bit. You'll destroy them later, but early on they're a huge stat increase.
Yeah. There's still treasure chests everywhere. Oh, there's a guy here. I know I've leveled my traces and cones. I have very good relics.
All eyes are on you!
The game is fixed. I decide the rules of the game. My wish to collect every last stellar jade.
Yeah, every box that has an enemy in front of it that you have to kill gives you 30 jades. So they're so now, if you're like if you're like where we are in the game, which is Planet Arcadia, going back to Penacony, going back to Belobog, going back to the Xianzhou and doing all of that, that's just money. That's just money fucking sitting there. Trying to make an elation team, so I also like Remembrance and Harmony MC. The good thing about the MC is that, again, it's the more classes it gets, the more units you essentially obtain. The only thing is is that you have to, like, switch your Trailblazer. Well, you don't really have to, but you have to switch your Trailblazer when you put them in certain teams. Like, if you want an Elation team, you need Elation Trailblazer. And if you're not at Plan Arcadia, you can skip, and I think you can actually just unlock Elation Trailblazer without skipping the story.
Thankfully they automate that for the most now.
Yeah, they automate that now.
But it was pretty annoying for a while.
I already have Elation. Yeah.
Could it be plot armor?
Alright. Not gonna lie, probably the best team to run as a newbie is an Elation team, since the damage comes from Elation, not from the stats on the characters, except their... Yeah. Okay, I need... shift this. I need Sparksy. Then you gotta start gathering resources to get her. Play the story, do the events. I think you've got like 20 days to get Sparksy. Yep, that... There's not much that can say there. The thing is, though, at the same time, low-key, you don't have to, but in order to get Sparksy running at her best potential, you also need a lot of skill points, which usually requires Sparkle. Though, unless that free 5-star is gone already, which I think it is, unfortunately, that you probably missed your chance for a free Sparkle. Two ways this could go. Wrong way. Yeah. And then if you need guides and stuff, there's Pridewen, there's YouTube. Okay, can't do that there. Oh, right here, right here, right here. That's what I wanted. Actually, wait. Okay, this is where I started. Give me UID and I can look on website at whatever you have on your profile and ask supports. Okay, I was gonna say, like, I'm not giving you anything. There's also, again, there's websites like Pridewen. And that will usually... oh, God. No, stop the drink module. Pridewen will be a good place to help. In terms of, like, you look up the character you have, it'll tell you the best ways to build them. And even what teams you can make. And then you just go down the list. I don't claim to be a professional at this game, too, so I might not be the best person to ask for advice, though. I don't claim to be good at this game. I just play it. Okay, I need this to move. that doesn't get me there. Oh. What are we doing here?
Left is humanity's privilege. Yeah.
So me, there's a number on the lower left-hand corner of the game when you play it, and that is your ID. You can't search people by names because people can name themselves anything. The only way you can look up people is through the UID. So when he's asking for your UID, it's to add you as a friend, and also how people can check your profile to see what units you've got. Games like gacha games like these, the UID is kind of usually the main and only identifying factor you have, because you can name the protagonist. Needs ID. Maybe this will work now. Let me get another bubble.
And it makes it so you can name yourself whatever you want, without worrying if that name is taken.
Exactly. Yeah, you can't. Oh, wait. No, that one's over there. I just literally need to get to the end.
Like how Squeaky doesn't have to be Squeaky 222, she's just Squeaky.
Yeah. I'm just... Oh, fucking, okay. Lol. Sort through the stolen goods.
Because while those numbers showing up in story scenes would be jarring and take you right out of it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Alright. Alright, where's the bubble?
Granted, I would prefer if they just called us Kylus and Stel, but let us pick an account name like in Zenless.
Yeah. At this point, I just want the Trailblazers to be the characters that they should have been. If you're gonna give them some sort of defined personality anyway, just let them be their own character. It shouldn't matter what. Don't let me name them.
Agreed.
Ba, 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 ba. That's not doable. That connects over there.
Unless you have a character creating segment, just let the character be a character.
Exactly. Unless I can customize my character, which
I know.
Which Starro clearly doesn't fucking want me to do because it gives me no fucking player cosmetics. So like, if you're not gonna let me fucking customize Stell, then let her be Stell. Do you think the other MC is really just the other you with a personality of their own like that? Yeah. Yeah. Whew. I actually don't mind the fact that they're doing something clearly with Kalis if you play Stell. Because it means that, like, both characters have a purpose. It's kind of like how Bell and Wise and Zenless are, again, their own characters. You're just choosing which one you want to puppet when you play the game. In this case, or kind of like how in Genshin, when you pick Aether, Lumine is out doing shit, and vice versa. So they're actively doing something with the other character, and it's just a matter of time you find out. I kind of like when they do that, because it's not just, are you a boy or a girl? Here is your boy, here is your girl.
Yep,
Like, no,
and he also calls us Akavili, and it's pretty clear we should be calling our other terminus.
Yeah.
Was actually thinking about it last night.
Oh yeah. Because even just how his personality is, where he's like, everything's already done and said. There's no point in doing anything about it. It's all fine. It's like the choices and the events have been set in stone. So it feels like someone who is very terminal in how they think. So it is very fitting.
The first time we meet our other self, he sounds like it's the last time we'll ever meet, and he's already kind of sick of us.
Yep. Okay. There's a module we need to move, but we need to do Hickey. I getting better at the maze. I just need to find the button. Please don't be all the way down there. I missed the button somewhere. It's got to be here somewhere. Personally speculate that the person is just Akavili, but he became Terminus after he reached his end. And since the Stellaron Hunters are about the finality, they planted the Stellaron in you to make you become Akavili eventually. Even Noose called you Akavili eventually. Even Noose called you Akavili and Amphorius. It's also the reason why the other you said he would bring you to your end. Well, my assumption on why people and gods are calling us Akavili is because we are so, for the lack of a better term, so trailblaze autistic that we might as well be on our way to becoming the new Akavili. Not that we were always Akavili, but that we are becoming the new Akavili. Because we are so trailblaze, and that is the only thing in our head. Not that we
This time he talks like it's a pivotal moment, that he's already familiar with us and is intervening because he already watched what we were going to do. So it lines up with how Terminus is going back in time as opposed to forward.
Oh.
Without a trace.
The Supremod also talked about you being Akavili. Does he?
You've got my attention.
I decide.
Does he tell you you are Akavilli, or does he say you are becoming Akavilli? Because those are two very different statements. Exactly. Exactly my point. He didn't say you are Akavilli. He says you are becoming
I asked that
Akavilli.
question and only got a normal success.
I never asked the Akavilli question because, again, the game has been making it pretty clear that it's not that we are Akavilli, it's that we are becoming Akavilli, or we are becoming the replacement for Akavilli, because we are, again, so Trailblaze focused that, like, again, most of these eons become the way they are because they live solely for the path, that they essentially embody it. We are becoming the embodiment of the Trailblaze. That is Akavilli. It's not that we were always Akavilli. Those are very different
But also,
statements.
it's largely suspected that wasn't new at the end of Amphireus, but rather it was Aha in disguise.
I just want to get to the last treasure chest. It's up over there. I've gone like every other direction, but not the one I need to go. Alright, we're back at the start. There's nothing. Unless I have to move a module. Okay. Get these guys out of here.
Left, humanity's in.
Soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Trailblaze, yeah!
Release the confetti.
Wait, I just went in a fucking circle. Did I just go in a fucking circle? Why?
But basically, in lore, Aha has impersonated Nu Herta in the past. The Nu we talked to at the end of Amphireus has not real written in universal script coming of them, and the way Nu calls us Akavilli is the exact same way Aha always does.
Think about this way.
Nu doesn't use exclamation points. but Aha does constantly.
Okay, no.
But I digress.
If you craft relics, I recommend having at least a full 4-piece on your current team. Make it easier to clear content rather than random set pieces. Yeah. Early on, don't worry about what the relics, the stats of the relics. Worry more about, like, set advantages. Alright, what am I... Yeah. Okay, we still don't have anything here. Okay. What did this move? Oh, that's just all I needed it to do. Careful, let me get bubbles. Second topsy-turvy maze. I'm gonna go grind. Yeah, unfortunately, just don't don't bash your head absolutely into it. Take breaks if you feel you need it. The game's not gonna go anywhere. The only thing that's gonna change are the limited banners, and characters will always rerun.
Indeed.
Okay, loot hunt in Maysville. That's done. That gave me some...
Don't stress it and don't burn yourself out.
Yeah. Okay. Lucky's extras filming project, something feels off.
If you find yourself feeling like you want to skip the cutscenes, take a break.
Yeah, essentially. The story is pretty long, and in some places can be pretty pedantic. If you feel you need a break, take a break. There is a lot. It's very dense. It is a very dense game. Alright, let's see what's going on over here. You can skip side mission stuff. No one cares. A lot of side mission stuff, while it does build lore, it's that sort of thing of I'm not going to sweat it because they didn't even bother to voice it. You couldn't be bothered to voice it, I can't be fucked to care.
There are some side missions that are actually fairly meaningful, but those ones will be specifically called out in the Atlas.
Exactly. Sequel mode. Alrighty. Press and hold the flip button. Alright, yeah, I don't know how this works. Reshoot. Hmm. What do you do in the cases of... Okay. Alright. Sometimes that just will work and sometimes it won't. Okay. Yeah, if I remember, very close dodges to the other balls gives you a speed up. Yeah, I guess. It's only just one button, so... Alright. It's getting faster. Alright. Coño. Damn it! Okay. Alright, this is something that you have to just keep doing until you get a fuck ton of points. Okay. Try Way of the Wolf sequel. This is the same shit. This is literally the same shit. Are you kidding me?
You shoot them.
Oh, yay. Okay, I can only shoot the ones that are under me. Okay. Okay. This is, so it's the same thing, but it adds a shooting, it adds shooting. But how do you...
If you hold the button, you should stay between.
If you hold the button, you should stay between. Fucking kidding me, bro.
Yeah, it's one of those things it taught you to do literal years ago, so naturally you forgot.
Damn it. Okay. Okay. My brain is not computing. So if I'm up... Shoot, in between. The problem is that when you're in between, you know, when you let go, it switches you. Which then you have to be wary of what side you're going to be put on. Which can end up tripping you up. And then you end up getting hit twice like I did. Yeah, see, like that. Okay. Read Clocky Studios customer service message. Alright. That's done. I'm not gonna freaking bash my head on mini games for 10 Jade. You can actually eat my ass. Collect data. Let's see. There's a lot. Let's see what this person wants.
Let me see what's trending today.
If only I could also simulate a world like that.
Oh. Pick up a ball. Collect data for the scepter system. Why does it... It's just simulated universe. That's not... Collect data for the scepter system. This is just the fucking sim this is just sim uni. Alright, we're gonna skip that one then. We're going to Eurolo. Oh no, that's just a barrel. That's not a chest. Hi. Sure. Sure, I'll do it. I'll do your challenge mode that I should have done 5 years ago. After picking up the core, approach the lamp with the lamp. When the enemy has the lamp, do the lamp.
Haha.
Uh-huh. 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 I didn't read anything you said, so when I don't understand the challenge, it's going to be your fault.
Ha ha ha.
Uh-huh. Give me... Activate it. Defeat all enemies. Fight me all at once, you nerds. Oh yeah, wave 3.
You told me
Dead.
what to do, but I wasn't listening and will blame you when I get confused.
My strength isn't what mountains move. Dragon, rise!
I don't want to read. Tell me what to do, but don't say it in too many words or I won't listen and it will be your fault.
Hee hee.
Tell me what to do better. Why can't I skip this? Why can't you guys skip? Why can't I skip? All right, defeat all the enemies. Give me this. Here, I'll put it in here. Oh yeah. Look at my little butt. My little butt's so juicy.
That had the same energy of, but why she slap?
Call me little hilarious.
Thought I would see you later. Release the confetti.
Where's your friend?
Completely on that guy's side, by the way.
Here, keep coming. Where's your other friend? See you later. Hackin'.
If some girl is going to slap you hard in the face, live on air. Don't whine when they do it back.
Hit. Defeat 7 enemies. Did I? Hold on. How did I fail the first challenge? Hold the phone. Oh, it has to be within the lamp's range. You right. All right, let's do it again. Sorry. Sorry.
By not reading what the actual challenge was.
I knew you had to do the flame. I just forgot that it has to be in the zone. I don't know. Well, maybe Oleg should have just shut up and fucking... Wow. I vaguely recall it weakening the enemies when
It's
they're in
okay.
range of it.
Earlier I was doing Zenless challenges and was like, you know, I probably should have actually looked at what the challenge was before hitting start.
Trampling. Yeah.
Whoa, I'll fix you.
It's me.
you're like, oh no, how'd the core get over there? Fucking, who cares? Fight them.
Laughter, you all eyes are on you!
The game is fixed. Release the confetti.
Hey, come over here. Alrighty. You. Hey. Over here. Come on, don't do this. I did that. There we go.
Proud of you.
There we go. Now you can do this one. Finish battle within 13 cycles. Allies are knocked down. They have to be within the lamp's range. Alrighty. Oh wait, oopsie. Sorry, I didn't accept it. Lamp. Know what to do now.
Release the confetti.
Trampling!
The pink. See you later. Release the confetti.
Hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, yo. Hey, coño. Oh, well. It doesn't matter because freaking we technically attack first even when ambushed.
My strength isn't.
All martial arts are my command!
They're in here. Oh, fuck it. Let's kill them.
Laughter, humanity, hilarious!
The pink. I'll fix you.
My purpose.
Don't think. Feel!
Release the confetti.
Okay. Hmm. Trying to see what other areas. Oh. Oh, I blocked my way. Okay. So then let me... go over here.
That analysis. This guy's tough.
Bam. Bam.
Got my trampling.
My
Thought I was just a mask. See you later.
All martial arts are my command.
Congrats to you. Release the confetti.
Alright, gate's closed. There's still a couple more enemies. I'm guessing I have to turn it towards there. There's another heater over there. Wait, that's the one I started with. Making sure there's nothing in here. Okay. Can I open this door? No. There's 2 more enemies. There's here. And there's this direction. Which is a dead end. There's more over there, so there's probably another heater. Okay. So let's turn this counterclockwise again. Don't go. God damn it! Stop. The other ways are done. Alright. This way is clear. Okay. I'm not going to be able to drag them all the way here. Unfortunately, that's not how that works. But there's a controller here. And I think they're on the other side. So if we turn it counterclockwise, that should... Hey! Stinky! Stinkies! Hey. I didn't get to see if they were both on, but I think they're not only one of them is. Hey. There we go. There we go. I did it. Yay. Last one. Finish within 20 cycles. No downed allies. Beat 10 enemies within the lamp's range. Easy. Ah! Oh, God. Stretching hurts because of the arm. Okay. Special mechanism. Yeah, thanks for explaining it for the 15,000th time. All right. We gotta find the core. Now, funnily enough, this can be made easy, like super cheese. If we use sparkle, then there really is no challenge.
Based on combat analysis,
You've got my attention. All eyes are on you!
you've stepped out of line. I decide the rules of the game.
All martial arts are my command!
And that's to you. The game is fixed.
Alrighty.
Release the confetti.
Now this is here. Opens that door. Means there's something here. Or not. There's also a lamp on the trestle of the gear bridge. As you can use this to clear out the monsters. Let's give it a try. All right. Break this so that I know I've been through here. Okay.
Grab it already! Trampling! Don't think. Feel!
You've stepped out of line.
ready.
Yeah, so this'll... Because this was not made for these sorts of units, these units are just fucking cheesing it. Alrighty. So, there's two ways we can go here. This is a dead end. And this is...
Which means it's way faster for you. Hooray.
Exactly. So that's why, do them later. You'll cheese it better if you do it later. Alright. Actually no, don't do that. Not this direction. Actually, well no, yeah, no, I had to turn it. Break this. Alright. So then... that direction I haven't gone. There's gotta be some fuckers here. Hey.
Laughing at humanity's end. Hilarious.
Thought I was. I'll fix you!
Don't think. Feel.
I honestly wonder how much I can get done in the allotted time. Ooh. Hey, bro. I'm right in front of you, bro. Okay.
Release the confetti!
Push the armor boxes and continue exploration. The fool's box. Problem is, this guy. Okay, he's right there. So if I can turn the thing so that he's in that direction now. So I just have to turn this. He's technically counterclockwise. Yeah, it just activated on something. He should be in the zone. There we go.
You've got my attention.
Trampling. Yeah.
Your moment to shine.
All eyes are on you.
The game is fixed!
Mountains roar, dragons drop ice.
Do your... I decide the rules of the game!
There we go. I did it. Rewards, please. Thank you. All done. All done. Let's see. Football. Oh, that's far away. This vessel of mediocrity. Oh. I'll get there in a little bit. What do you want done? Winter Soldier's March. Talk to the aide and complete the military exercises. Finish battle within 8 cycles. Allies are knocked down. Enter combat or more without alerting the enemy. Okay. So this is essentially the same shit, but now instead of making sure they're in an area, it's making sure we don't get seen. That's easy. Check the circuit structure.
Everyone likes a clever girl, right?
Someone there.
Watch this.
Right.
I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Maybe you learn.
I just said not to alert them. But if I ambush them, it should be fine.
That's what I call a good day.
My strength isn't what it was. Mountains roar, dragons rise! Dragons soaring above the lands! This is permanence!
I think I just blocked myself. There you go, restart.
Watch this.
Someone there.
Oopsies.
The game is on. Feeling spiffy? Can you find the answer?
I forgot that after a battle, it fucking turns off the fucking ability. This endgame was almost rough for me since I didn't actually have the right teams. Okay. Hey, didn't alert the enemies. All right. So just more of that.
Must have been the wind.
Yep, just it couldn't have been anything else. Oh yeah, this doesn't recommend anything yet to me. Try this. Don't alert guards. Find a way to get past the gear bridge.
Watch this.
Special encryption key. Should have the keys. You'll have to fight them if you want to operate the bridge.
Let's play for a while. That's how the spark in battle.
All martial arts are my command!
That's what I call a good day. Dear viewers, party to the end of the world!
Call me the galactic hilarious.
I'll go easy.
Don't think. Feel.
Alrighty. Yoink. Here. fuck? Something like... That's so weird. Alrighty.
Watch this.
Trampling! Yeah!
Can you find the answer?
Alrighty.
What?
All martial arts are my command!
That's what I call a good day.
Alright.
Not too shabby. Wanna teach me next time? Watch this. Better surrender while you have
You've got my attention.
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
Hilarious! Your moment to shine.
Oh hey, these yeah, I'm doing a lot of older content. We're essentially kind of like spelunking for Jades.
That's what I call a good day.
Go meet the major.
Watch this.
I'm gonna go through the Ethereum Wars and try to get harvest the 400 Jades or so. I still haven't touched the Ethereum Wars. That's just sitting there. That's just 800 Jades sitting there in the like a piggy bank.
Dear viewer, party to the end of the world.
Actually, hold on before
Let's play for a while. You have 10 seconds. 10, 9. Seal a stand!
All martial arts are my command!
Hey, I finished. Also, because of Gui's introduction, I really want to experience the proper context for each character, which can be tricky in such a vast game. Yeah, especially the 4 stars. If your favorite character is a 4-star, I'm really sorry. Evanescia back. Yeah. But we will still consider using this team just because better to do that. Talk to the major and understand the objective of the training. Defeat 40 Silvermane guards in combat.
Watch this.
Earth shatters, heaven trembles.
I've heard the call. Can this mortals watch over you and guide you on your path? Torment and doubt, farewell.
Can you find the answer? That's all the spark you got? What about? Dear viewer, party till the end of the world!
That counts as 4.
That's what I call a good day. Watch this. I'll go easy this time.
My purpose is to protect.
Show me
I'll overcome the thorns.
Let's play for a while.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me. Can this watch over you and guide you on your path?
Dear viewer, party till the end of the world!
Alrighty.
That's what I call a good day. Watch this. I'll go easy this time. Feeling spiffy? Game.
I'll overcome the thorns. Torment and doubt, farewell.
That's all the spark you got? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
Alrighty.
Watch this. Better surrender while you have the chance. Ha! The game is on. Dear viewer, party till the end of the world!
My strength isn't what...
Game's on!
Dragons soaring above the lands. This is permanence!
What?
These mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Like that, huh? Let's play. Can you find the answer?
is before me.
That's all the spark you got? Dear viewer, part of the end of the world! Play with fortune!
Dead. 28. Or skill point. Not that many left.
Watch this.
28. 33.
Feeling spiffy?
My purpose is to protect. Earth shatters, heaven trembles!
Game time!
I've heard the call.
And dead.
Watch this. Let's play for a while. Dear viewer, part of the end of the world!
My strength isn't what it was.
That's all the spark you got?
I'll overcome the Thopa.
Sunday, you do no damage. That's okay, you're kind of not supposed to.
Good day.
Just a major. Not authorized to use a control panel. Okay, so we're back where we started. Okay, there's just 3 more, so they're definitely around here somewhere. Those guys. Doors closed.
Better surrender while you have the chance.
Oh.
Watch this.
I'm an idiot. It's like, just move the fucking box. There's no secret way. There's no secret passage. The box is just in the way. Dumbass.
Feeling spiffy? Game's on!
I've heard the call.
Alright.
Let's play for a while.
How are you still alive? Thank you. Yep. Do I win? Did I win? Thank you. Finish. Okay, I'm gonna use the bathroom really quick. My tummy's a little bumbly. I will be right back. I'm back. I needed to use the bathroom, and I unfortunately also had
Hooray,
to
the
check.
return.
I also actually had to check some messages and make a call, and now I am waiting for a call because for the past 2 weeks I had a makeup and hair artist essentially string me along saying that she could work with me, only to then be told when I'm literally being like, "Hey, by the way, um when can I go to your studio so we can discuss a consultation and stuff?" Only to then be told, actually, I'm sorry, I can't do this for you. I don't have time in my schedule." And it's like, why did you then lead me on? Why did you then freaking have me freaking checking in on you like every couple days to make sure that you were good? Like, Like, there's a little over a month until the wedding, and I still don't have a makeup and hair person. Because just there's nobody open for these sorts of things. I contacted a studio, and I'm just like, hey, I'm getting married literally in a month, and I have not been able to find a makeup person. It's mostly the makeup that I'm concerned about. The hair is not going to be that big of a deal, but the makeup is, because I don't know how to do makeup, and I don't know a makeup artist. So I called this one studio, and she's like, I have one girl who has a wedding on that day, and a girl who might not, but she's in a meeting, so we'll have to call you in half an hour to see if it's possible. And I'm just like, okay, I will be absolutely fine waiting for that call. I just need somebody. Okay, Bartolos' trouble. These are all Emphorius. Okay, Bartolos' treasure. Getting rid of all these little teeny ones. Okay. Yeah, that ended up being a longer break than usual because I also did really need to use the bathroom. And then just in general, just trying not to stress out because it's like, it's so close to the date. And talk to the baby seal. Where's the baby seal? Coño. Can't teleport me nearby. I'm apparently nearby. It says they're around here, but they're probably below me. There's something here. Yeah, there's the baby seal. Okay, I need to, I guess, break shit. There's a scapegoat here. Oh, I remember this. We skipped this. Damn it. That didn't work. Okay. So we need our shadow to end up on the blue button. So damn it. Okay. No. Okay. The problem is once they go down the door, it's a problem. Yeah. There's no way to avoid. Okay. Okay. And now they're fucking in the way. Damn it. Okay. We can't have them land on the bottom. We need them on the blue button. So we need them to be here. No. The moment they cross the door, it's fucking over. 10 steps. There we go. The first 10 steps. Once I cross that door, it's gonna close again until they can open it. Damn it. Okay, we were onto something. I need them to fall across the blue on the blue bridge. So we have to open the door. So once they cross it, so 4 left, 2 4 right, 2 left. 1, 2, 3. Okay. We need another right. We need another right. Yeah. We need another right. So... God damn it. Swiggity. Have you managed to infinitely teleport yourself into oblivion? Maybe. We had something here. We had something on 4 rights. But we switched places, and that's the problem. Unless... But that's the problem. Okay. The moment they're on the bottom thing, it's pretty much a wash. But they can't just be in the platform. Okay. But we can't switch either. What the fuck? Three, 4. I can cross by myself just fine. Yeah, I literally need it to go one more. So it needs to be one more going to the right. Yeah. Okay. No, don't leave. Okay. All right. Why can't they just go through the fucking portal? No, I have an idea. Okay, let's see what this one goes. Okay, hold on, this is important. All right. Well, I got a call back and they are not available. So that's great. That is great. God damn it. I fucked up again. We have to go.
And they
no.
probably knew that 2 weeks ago, but people suck.
Yeah, no, again, that's the thing that kind of kills me is that like, and what sucks is I went on like the community board, on like the community Facebook board where I was like, hey, can someone please recommend me, or if you are someone who does makeup and has this general time off and you do makeup or hair or both, please contact me or answer here so I can contact you. I need someone for this date. And people recommended other people, which is great. But then the problem becomes that these people are already not available. These are already people I've looked into. And it just makes things stressful because it's just like, oh, like we're full. We have wedding parties, we have bridal parties. And because these people have more than one person, there's just no one. There's no one willing to take just one client on a Saturday. So I'm left in this conundrum where it's like it's just really stressful when I'm trying to like figure this stuff out and there's just no availability. So pretty much. And then any others that I do see, it's like they're too far away. Like I can't go to them. Yeah, it's Like, there are people that recommend, and it's just like, it's like, I can try to inquire, but it's... First off, where are they based? Yeah, so they're in the next city over, which is like 40 minutes away. So then if I was to go with this person, I'd have to drive 40 minutes to, we'd have to drive 40 minutes to and back just to get my makeup done. Give me 1 second, I'm sorry.
All good. It's important. And we are chill vibing.
Yeah, it's just... It's just really stressful because, like, I don't know the first thing about doing and looking for some of these sorts of things. And then, like, there's the occasional people where it's like, why is it taking you this long? And it's like, because I don't know what I'm fucking doing. Because I don't know what I'm doing. Freaking, this one question is so fucking obnoxious. Tell me about you and your wedding. What's your vibe? What does your dream makeup look like? What does your wedding day and the getting ready portion of your day feel like? What vendors have you hired? I want to hear all about it. Bitch, I'm just looking for someone to bust my face up and look nice for my wedding. I don't know what it's going to feel like. I don't know any of that shit. Can you do my face or not? Why do you care? Oh my god. I fucking hate people. The most fucking pedantic and obnoxious fucking inquiry things. Tell us about your wedding. It doesn't matter to you. It doesn't matter to you. It don't matter. Can
Why do you need to know?
Like, why do you need to? Are you coming to my wedding? Are you coming to my wedding, bruh? I don't. How do you envision your day? I don't know.
Or is this some business strat where you think people want to gush?
Like. Yeah, I got an auto reply, so that's fair, but well, we'll see what happens. When it comes to doing your makeup for the wedding, like, is it they expect to be at the wedding to do it right before well, here's the thing. Cause here's the thing. I'm doing a more casual sort of wedding. We don't have the time, the money, or frankly, some of the care that some people put into their weddings. I have gone pretty much in depth to gesture that I never even really wanted a wedding. Because I didn't want this stress. I didn't want the constant anxiety. But his family wants a wedding. His family wants a wedding. His grandparents want a wedding. They don't want an elopement. They want a wedding to go to. And I understand why. One of Jester's siblings sadly passed away, and the other one of Jester's siblings is severely disabled and will never be married. So they want, this is the only grandchild this is the only grandchild that will have a wedding. I understand. And I was willing to be understanding with that and give them what they want, but also be like, but if you guys are essentially wanting a wedding, it's going to be our way. And people are going to have to help me. Because I don't know where to start. I don't know where to look. I don't know what I'm supposed to want. And thankfully, with some things, people have been able to help me. But when it comes to like, well, what do you want your makeup to look like? I don't know. I don't know. Do I look like, I don't wear makeup. I don't know how to do makeup. I don't wear makeup. Everywhere I go, I do not wear makeup. If you have ever seen my face, that is my face au naturel. What do I use on my face? Soap and water. And occasionally lotion or sunscreen just so like my face doesn't dry out, and like oil control. I don't use makeup. I don't. So when people are like, well, what are you gonna do for this and this? Gee, I don't know. I don't really know where to look. I don't really know what to look out for. I don't know what looks like a credible person and what isn't. I look at people's examples and I'm like, yep, that sure is a face.
My plan was to hire you to worry about that.
Yeah, like what do you want? I don't know. That's your job. That's your job. That's your job, hun. You show me your examples and I'm like, yep, that sure is someone's face. What am I supposed to be looking for? Unless you're doing like the Scene Queen winged eyeliner and freaking rouge makeup, which does not work for my face because I have a round baby face. I just want to look natural and like, you know, my face is smooth and like, I just want to look like my face does not have pores. I essentially just want to look smooth and fresh and nice. And, you know, if there's any nice features in my face, accentuate that. But don't like freaking contour me and make me look like freaking James Charles. I just want to look nice. Take this and make it look nice. I don't care how you do it. Just, I want to look in the mirror and be like, oh, I look pretty good. That's all I want. If you can do that, you're the one. So when people are like, we do makeup and bridal makeup, what does that mean? What does that even mean? What? Define bridal makeup. Makeup for a bride. No, you cannot define it. You cannot define a word with itself. What is bridal makeup? And what makes it different from any other makeup? And I bet you they can't answer me that fucking question. But it's like, these services do not know how to talk to someone who has never had any experience with makeup. Ever. Ever. Like, all of them ask me the same questions. Well, what are you looking for? I don't know. Oh yeah, no, and it absolutely is a markup. Because every place I've looked, just for makeup, like, some of them include a trial, and some of them include a trial, and some of them don't. And all a trial is that you go in before the wedding, and they essentially put your makeup on so that they're like, is this what you want? And then they just do that again on the day of. And I understand that. Some places do with and without a trial. And some without a trial are already $200, and that's just for makeup. And then on top of that, I have to figure out if I'm supposed to do my makeup first or my hair. Some places say you should do your hair first and then makeup. But again, if I can't find a makeup person who can do my makeup at a reasonable time, I'm gonna have to end up compromising somewhere else. And then I'm not in a good position either way. And it's like, it's in a month. And I've been inquiring since the end of June, and I've had people be like, oh, that's not a lot of time to find someone. How is 2 months not a lot of time? I'm like, what do you mean? And I think the thing that really irks me is that I had found somebody. Or not even
Right.
that and not even like, I didn't even find somebody. They found me. I put a post on the community board, and they messaged me. They messaged me saying, hey, saw your post. You're looking for someone available around this time. I have some spots open. Tell me more about your wedding and your day and what time you want to be ready. I message them all of that. They leave me on red. I wait a day or two. I inquire, hey, I've given you my details. Is this doable with you? And they're like, yeah, that seems doable. And then I'm like, okay, well, when can I stop by your studio to see what's going on so you can give me a consultation? Your website says that, you know, for hair and makeup, you need to have a consultation so you know what you're working with. When can I go to your studio? They leave me on red. They leave me on red. I give it a day or two. I say, hey, wondering about this consultation. Then suddenly, it turns out I have a wedding party on that date. But they said that they need to be done by noon, so maybe there's a possibility that I can help you. Oh, so now it's a possibility. Before it was, I have this time open, now there's a possibility. Well, please get back to me on that sooner rather than later, please, because I've been looking everywhere and I can't find anybody. They leave me on fucking red. They leave me on fucking red. And I'm just like, hello, consultation, I need one. These are my dates. These are the days I can probably come to your place. Please answer me. And they're like, okay, do you want a consultation and a trial? And I'm like, yes. Yes, I want that. I do. Have you checked with your wedding party that you'd be able to do the date? And again, it's just the constant leaving me on red. And then I'm just like, hey, once more, I'm willing to do this day for a consultation and trial for, you know, the wedding on this day. I am waiting for your reply. Is this going to be an issue? And then they're like, yeah, no, I can't do this. So what the fuck was all of that for? What was all of that for? It's frustrating. Because again, in the time and like in the time that I'm like looking into this stuff, it's like, bro, I could have probably found someone. You wasted my time.
Yeah, It's a super annoying thing catering services do. They assume it's a no, but they'll say maybe just in case they get an opening.
Yeah, and then yeah, while I sent a couple inquiries to other people who had answered my my post. I linked to one again. They're booked. There are some people where it's like, oh, this person, they're probably booked, but you know, and it's like, I already checked with that person. I already checked with that person. I already checked with that person. And yeah, the moment when I booked my photographer, I messaged one of the recommendeds that she had. And this was back in early June, where I messaged her, and I guess my email ended up in spam. And then I messaged her again, and then that person was like, sorry, all booked up for my weekends. And it's just like, just it's just so demotivating. And again, the reason, kind of looks like your character's snorting bow, but yeah, no, I want to fucking snort. I'm snorting it at this point. I'm sorry, it's what happens when I look at my phone. Yeah, and it's when people are like suggesting the next city over, it also kind of makes things really stressful because it's like, I'm not in a position to go to a whole other city, to drive 40 minutes back and forth to get my makeup done. Like if I'm going to the next city over, I'm doing makeup and hair. And a lot of the people that are being recommended to me are just makeup. But yeah. So I'm in that kind of stressful position. I'm not gonna worry too much on it while I'm trying to stream. But also this fucking goat puzzle. Yeah, no, that doesn't work either. Ten steps. It's like I almost get it, but I don't have enough space to move forward. So it's bam, bam, bam. Okay, fuck it. I'm cheating. I'm cheating on it. I'm not doing this fucking shit. I don't even know where this puzzle is. It's in the Grove of Epiphany. So it's Grove of Epiphany. I don't think I'm in the Murmuring Woods. Radiant Scarwood. Radiant Scarwood. Radiant Scarwood. Okay. All right. It's just like I'm not gonna bash my head over a puzzle like this. So what does it say to do? So bam, bam. I did that before. And then you have to open the portal, which, yeah. And then fall down and onto the button. Yeah, and then onto the button. And then you gotta... and then get them back in the portal, so... and then back. Fuck, I think I fucked up. Actually, no, wait. No, back in the portal. Damn it! So bam, 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 bam. A bunch of times, and then one more. Alright. Switch our places. So then... eat shit. These puzzles ain't got no right. Okay, so I need to break that fucking box to get that stupid seal. Because apparently, no matter how tall I am, I can't talk to the seal. It needs to be on the floor. So I think I have to break that box. And I think the only way to break that box... The fact that there's still fucking a thing I haven't found here. The fucking... a calyx I haven't found. Let's find the seal. Tell me what to do. All right. That was it. That was all I had to do. I can exit. Now, what's going on over here? Why is there a calyx that I just never touched? Pick upable. Fucking, was I just not close enough to it? How? That's so weird. Do they ever touch this? I found a couple of these exploring that apparently I never used. No. So I used that one. How did I never touch that calyx? How? How? That makes no sense. And then over here, not this one. Let's see that garment maker. Yeah. "17 nymphs so far. So there's probably a couple more that I haven't found. And then there's something around here. There's some taint we haven't gone through yet. There's apparently a scapegoat here. Or it's actually under me. There it is. Oh. Bro. I just want the fucking... I just want to touch this. Thank you. Please. Okay. In theory, this one shouldn't be hard. 5. It needs to just be on the button. Fuck. Okay. Haha.
I'll take this back to the express.
There we go. 20
Time to
jades.
restock.
Alright. Got that puzzle out of the way. I have to go through all of this. So if I go down the stairway... Ooh, a chest.
Hey, hold on to that. You never know when it might help.
Okay, let's head down. No nymphs flying around, that's fine. Okay. So theoretically, this looks like the other side. The sun. If I keep following this, theoretically it should lead me back. Sure I'm not missing any nymphs. Right. That didn't. No, the corruption's just right under me. Yeah, I remember this. Deactivate this. How the fuck? The Titan mark is on the other side. Right. There seems to be more ahead. So let me just go this way. Maybe I'll find a couple nymphs. I found so many nymphs while exploring frickin'
Right?
where the scales were. Just being able to take a moment and look around now that I wasn't like time fucking...
When you're not in a rush, finding them is actually pretty fun.
Yeah, no, I don't mind doing that. And again, finding all these puzzles, like finding all the chests that you couldn't find, all the heckin', all the chests you couldn't find, all the nymphs you couldn't find, the puzzles you couldn't finish.
Yeah, part of me thinks we should probably ignore puzzles during story streams. Feeling pressed for time makes them kind of irritating.
Yeah.
And that's not fair.
It does suck. Okay, that didn't work. So... Okay. There we go. Yeah. That took me a second. I was like, yeah, okay. Cool. I'll take it.
Hey, hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
Okay. I'm not gonna worry about these fuckers. But yeah, there's so much untraversed area just that you don't get to walk around in because it's not story relevant. But God, is it annoying. Get rid of that.
Yeah, and some of it is so pretty.
Yeah. I'm trying to, like, my brain.
Amphireus has so many vistas.
It really does. How many... One more nymph. One more nymph. Just tell me where it is. I don't care. Where is it? Yeah, I have a lot of memory shards just here. That's what these are for anyway. In a pool by the stairs. So right... Oh my fucking god, are you kidding me? It's right fucking there. Get over here, you piece of shit. Please come see for yourself. Something else has emerged. Garment maker. Found all the nymphs. It's another radiant. Okay, so another one of those and 30 jades. I'm gonna zoom out on this area. I think there's a puzzle here, but it's on the second. Okay, there has to be a platform that takes us up. Send. And then I guess we'll just be wrapping up. Alright.
Big stretch.
Where the hell are we? Oh, there it is. Oh god. What the fuck? Okay, so usually these like to be like this. Okay, hold on. All right. Okay, these I think are in the right place. I don't think they'd be here. Could though. Got it.
Hey,
All right.
hold on to that. Never know when it might help.
And then anything else on these floors? No, I think that's fine. Chirping secret treasure. Nymph eager to send you flying urges you to find treasure by solving puzzles. Golden scapegoat. Let's see what this one's about. And then let's call it here. Solve the puzzle in the room. 1. Okay, we have to hit it. Turn the base. The object is currently in. Do that. Oh god. All right. All right. There we go. That took me a moment. Oh wait, no, no.
I actually enjoy those puzzles quite a bit when I'm just on my own time.
Yeah. Thing is though, it's like I like doing puzzles halfway because that's also like, you know, getting some Jade. But yeah, no, some of them are starting to get some of them are starting to become a bit much that you can't really afford to do them and get game content going at the same time. Which sucks because again, I like doing them. It feels like I'm like, you know, interacting with the world around me. So when I'm like, sorry, not now, I at least like to find them and then do them later. That way it's like, well, I've already found them on the map. Now it's just teleporting to them. Okay, so I need that one. There are no other balls that I know of.
It's mostly that some of them are a little tricky, and I want to do them, but that added layer of, we have 45 minutes left and now I'm angry with this puzzle since I'm distracted by the clock.
Yeah, the door's open this way, this way. How did I fucking open the door? I guess. Okay. I just kind of stumble into the... With me, it's just, again, I just kind of tend to stumble into the fucking answer. Like, I'm not even good at most of these things.
Yeah.
Joy worm. Don't care, bro. You're a worm. Your opinion does not matter. Speak with Joy Worm about continuing the treasure hunt. Okay, you want to do phases of this shit. And then there's this fucker. He's just like, I'm just gonna take this. Bye.
Yep.
And that's 40 Jade.
And yeah, people gathering up.
Yeah. Alright. I'm just gonna skip this dialogue, and I think that's where we're calling it. More of a chill vibey stream. I'm sorry we didn't really have to... We didn't do much, per se. Next week, we will be getting into some heckin'... Hold on. What day is it? So next Monday, I'm going to be getting together with Logan, Aaron, and Hayden for the Fate event. We'll be doing that and voicing the Fate characters, because it's very likely they are not voiced again, or at least if they are, at least not in English. When it comes to Saturday, we'll be coming back with some more Road to Empress. And on Sunday, we'll be coming back to some more comfy notes. Just kind of wind down on the week. And that's pretty much all I've got on the docket. Thank you everybody for spending time with me. We're gonna be heading out to the Summoners Network to heck into our Fate game. I'm sorry there wasn't a lot of story stuff. I'm sorry we didn't finish the story yesterday. We honestly should have, but it is what it is. So this is gonna be when I send this VOD off to the VOD channel, it's gonna be end of 4.4 and meandering. But yeah, we're gonna head out. I hope you all have a wonderful night. I will see you all next week. Bye-bye, everybody.
Was nice to chill. Hope y'all
Yeah.
don't mind, and thanks for sticking around.
Mm-hmm. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.